When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at it! What a chunk! It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at this? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? No. Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo no shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slut!
This is my first limited character constellation.
Shut up!
It's been a little bit tiring.
What the?
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it! Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, what day is it? It's the Thursday. That's right, we're doing Star Rail, duh. Welcome Fearter and welcome Quentin. You have fancy TVs now for menus. That would be cool. I don't think I've seen that yet. That would be awesome. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I am a little anxious for today's story because one of the things I saw most online was people saying how they were struggling with the boss. There are some people that I've seen online that still have not been able to beat the boss
In custody.
from this
next?
continuous quest. So I'm like, oh no, oh no. I'm really scared, honestly. But I have to do it. I have to level up Joie, because we got Joie last week, and I have worked on her a bit. As much as I can, at least. You can see not exactly the best stats. She needs more crit rate and whatnot. But I've got her some relics, but not too much. But her traces, I have not been able to level up these because it needs the boss, and I have not been able to touch the boss at all. So, your sister game to Genshin Impact. It kind of is, in a way. I mean, it is made by the same developers. I do feel bad I haven't been able to stream a lot of the not your sister. I see. I do enjoy this game. Uh-oh. Ah. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? Hold on. I had to get on my phone.
Ah! Hi!
I hope you can hear me now. I'm so sorry. Internet just died. It's been doing that a lot lately, honestly. But anyway. I've enjoyed this game a lot. It's been very fun. I don't know what the last thing you guys heard me say was, but I've been enjoying it. I need to do the boss. I have to do this. I want to level up Joy so badly and make her good, even though she's a 4-star, but I am low on resources and unable to. So I really hope. Did I miss any chat messages while the internet was down? Because like nothing came through on my end. But in order to prepare for this quest, I have made a team, not this team. I've made a team to hopefully help us get past it. It's this. Which is like, this team doesn't really have synergy. Like, Japard and Clara don't necessarily work together because Japard takes away aggro, right? Or not, yeah, he takes away aggro, but Clara needs aggro to be hit. Topaz and Clara makes sense. It doesn't, and there's Natasha, which if you have a Japard, you just want him to be the sustain. But I'm so scared that I'm not gonna be able to do this fight. So I'm like, okay, we'll get Japard. He's my best shielder out there. And we'll get Natasha, who is my best healer. And hope and pray that it goes okay. Even though I'm really need aggro use Ting Yun. I did think about that. I legit thought about that because I was like, if I have Ting Yun at the party, she'll get hit all the time. The only downside is that she's still level 50 for me. Even though I last week managed to get all of her Eidolons in one sitting. She's still level 50. So I need to level her up because I would like to have another Electro user. My only electric user was Serval. As you can see, I have no other electric users. So having a second one will be really nice, especially Harmony. Although I'm a little scared for Ting Yun. So for today, we're gonna run a Japard, Clara, Topaz, and Natasha team, which it might not be the best team out there, but we're gonna try. Also, you'll notice that my model is a little bit different today. It might be a little hard to tell. I want to try something else because I know just a pure white Live 2D model can be a little glaring on the eyes. So hopefully, if I blend in with the background a little bit more, it won't be too bad. And it won't just be like super blinding. Or it's just like,
Hello! I am a model.
now I should fit in a little bit more, hopefully. All right. Well, with that out of the way, hold on, let me check some things really quick. Okay, that's still connected. Perfect. Let's head into the quest. Oh, I still have to unlock it. That's right. It's in the phone, and I've been very hesitant to actually, like, open this because I know it's going to trigger the quest. And I've been avoiding it because I'm like, what if I accidentally run into it? Same reason why I've been avoiding doing Argenti's quest, because I'm like, what if I accidentally open it? You know? Would hate that. But I'm assuming, okay, yeah. So it starts off with Herta, saying, Ron May's at the space station. Ron May? Genius Society number 81, Ron May. I called her and Screwlum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ron May some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. I see. Trailblaze Continuance Quest. Oh dear. Hit my microphone, sorry about that. I have to talk to Herta. Is this an icon we can get? Oh, it's so cute!
Hi, this is Topaz.
Alright. Where is Herta, I wonder?
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
Is my audio okay? Hold on, let me double check my settings. Okay, Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, time to get started. Herta! Where's Ronmei? Where can I find her? I need to get to know her. I'm at 75 pity on her banner.
Hoka Kakamon had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
The Kakamon got rid of most society members. I did hear about that, where that person's just like killing off society members.
You're back!
There's quite a crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Oh, I love this song so much. Okay, what I miss? Oh, you're fine. We just barely started the quest. My internet died. I am sorry. You didn't miss much. We were just getting started. Apparently, Ronmei is here at the space station, who helped make this simulated universe system where we can learn more about the Eons, also known as gods, in this world.
Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Oh, I see. Would I be able to meet Ronmei? Is Ronmei a great person? I'm kind of curious about this. I had customers, it wasn't too much of a problem. Oh, I understand. I hope customers have been okay.
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
Okay, I wasn't saying, like, do they have, like, good credentials? I was asking if, like, you enjoy being around her.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
And yet she seems to be creating a lot of things. Hi, Ram! Thank you for the hydrate! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Some people just leave, some people try new things. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I just hope that everyone's been okay.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Where is Ronmei right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Okay. I'm alright, kind of bored at the moment. I'm glad you were able to stop by. What about you? I'm doing okay. I mentioned it in a chat a little bit earlier. I'm looking forward to the weekend where I can sleep in a little bit. But I'm doing okay otherwise. Heard a surveillance team. Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh wait, Herta's surveillance team. I know who this is based on a particular quest. This is actually gonna spoil something. I did a companion quest off stream and I recorded it. So that will be coming out soon, I think. Not like a full VOD, but like on the official channel in something much shorter. Anyway, I know who this is. I probably wouldn't otherwise. And then we have Rich Know It. Time to find. Got the deets? Don't leak this from the chat. Uh-huh. Of course, Richard. Ronmei's coming to the space station. She's already here, my dude. You're getting slow with your content. You really are something. I wasn't the one who was being rude last time, but we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ronmei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing. Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. By the way, this Richard guy was spreading a ton of rumors, believing that he was going to incriminate a certain somebody, that they were doing something illegal. And turns out, He was wrong. It's okay. Whatever, it's okay. Our big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ronmay's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlop seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. But this person's thing is M-Robot. What if that's just Screwlop? Everyone here has an alias. What if that's just Screwlop chatting? Like, I mean, he seems pretty chill. Please, fake news gossip. Kinda, yeah. I was about to say something that would have called out one of my parents, but we don't have to do that. All right, we have to find Ron May, and it says it looks like she's here at the railway. Boom. Ba-da-dun-dun. I'm really hoping my PC can handle my model just automatically adjusting to the surroundings, because I like this a lot. I gave you permission
There's
to
someone next to the railway platform. Could she be?
Oh, I was thinking I was gonna call out one of my parents' behaviors. My no, I won't go into detail. I've just been thinking about a lot of stuff today. It's one of those days, if you catch my drift.
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'm gonna check the data when I get back.
There she is. Oh, you have stuff on your cheek.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Hi.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Well, she is a Genius Society member.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
It is interesting. I went to go watch the Ron May trailers beforehand because I haven't been able to watch them. And I was like, I feel like this could help me understand Ron May a bit better. But in those trailers, she was very much like very focused on her work. And I got the implication that she did not really care about others, because there's a part in the trailer where she's just like walking past others, like they're trying to talk to her, she's just not paying attention. And she was talking about like, maybe one day I could become an Eon. And I'm like, oh, you're one of these people. I see. I understand you much better now. That was an invasion of privacy. It seems like she does just kind of feels like, again, I feel like she ignores social norms so that she can focus on research and experiments. But I don't know, maybe she'll prove me wrong. We finally meet. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hi, Rebel. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
You're letting me take half of your dessert? I'm good. It's your... They gave it to you.
You don't like it? I worked very hard on it.
Oh, if you made it...
You should at least have a try.
I thought it was a gift. If you made it, I guess I must oblige then.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
Thank you. I'll get you chatting a bit. You ate Ron May's snack. I'm scared.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
I want to know more about the Stephen guy.
Dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts.
Uh-oh.
By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Oh, I don't think only that it's about biology, something about nurturing life forms. Well, shoot! I thought it was about creation or something. Okay, Rebel. Doing well, just got my PC and fixed its overheating. My mic got delivered today, so I'm now able to talk PC games. Oh, congrats! That's awesome! I hope the PC is working well. I completely sympathize with PC troubles. I'm so glad I figured out it was my capture card. Quentin, don't mind me touch. It's just one of those things for me. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Some people, I completely get it. Some people are chill and others it is a big boundary break. Right. I'm going with biology.
No, my research area is short stories about toilets.
What did you do? You did this! Dang it!
What's going on? What am I talking about?
What did you lace the donut with? Or whatever it was. I'm sorry, I forgot what it was.
I see. What a cute hobby.
What did you do?
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
I wasn't expecting to be quizzed. What did you be? What did you do to me? What did you feed me? It's working. It does hit like 85 Celsius. Oh, jeez. But only if it's running for a few hours. It's going to be fun. I want to play bowling again so badly. Oh, that is going to be fun. But dang, 85. I have an insane amount of fans in my PC, so mine barely ever goes above 80. What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Oh, okay.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
It's like a heliobi all over again.
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
AKA, I want to observe to see what this does to you.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
So that would be impolite. But everything else you did up until this point would not be impolite?
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
I won't deny that she has helped me a lot in the simulated universe.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Oh, great.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
So it's permanent?
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I don't believe you anymore. You don't trust me.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
I mean, that's fair, but...
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
By the way, I'll get to chat messages in a bit. I just want to progress through it a little bit.
A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Well, that sounds like an issue.
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
I see. All right, let me look at chat. Ron Mays just Ronned you? You just got Ronned, made, or Ronned. Sorry. It's like the new Get Zhong lead with the Osmanthus wine. First course was accident. Is it dragging me? Yeah, she just kind of feels like she could do whatever, it seems. I mean, there's some semblance of like, oh, that's a little too rude. Like, there's some sort of moral code, but it seems like she really just cares about her experiments. All right, Rebel, you said, like, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Stoneworks, Baldur's Gate 3, and Rain or Not, Bigfoot, Smith. Nice! I've wanted to play Lethal Company so badly. Probably like 78, more like 81's bad. And that's on the highest graphics settings. That is pretty good, yeah. Right, you can try trusting me, you know.
I do trust you.
Why do you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them.
Wait, hold on.
Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Wait, I just realized I said like, oh, you don't trust me. And she's like, oh, does that bother you? She never really confirmed, but it kind of implied. And then here she's like, no, I do trust you. I'm confused now. What do you actually think of me? I hope the life forms look like jelly beans. That would be fun.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
All right.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past.
You research there?
Yes. My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
Interesting. I realize CPU colors to the tat. Oh, that's not good. She's a schemer. She is a schemer. She likes to do the plans. And likes to mess with people. But it seems like she's just... I don't know.
Don't worry, Mr. Sprout.
I feel like I have a bad
We'll be
impression of
safe
her
here.
initially, and I might need to, like, clean it, but... The way that she was willingly to just be able to do stuff... I mean, I guess a lot of Genius Society members are like that. Like, Herta was kind of like, you're gonna be my subject now! And was just very dismissive of stuff. So maybe that's just Genius Society members in general? I don't know. Easy fix. Oh, that's good.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yeah, do you have it?
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
No.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I mean, those are very specific things you just mentioned. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. I can't say anything about Ron May, right? She said that anything talking about anything would make it happen. So what happens if I do talk about her?
You're so cute. Can I get an autograph?
Dang it! Okay, I wanted to see.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I heard there's some problems on the space station. Ron May is asking for me to recover the links. It's still letting us talk about Ron May. Should we do the Ron May options? I have seen some people say that they're pretty funny. I'ma do it.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
Yeah, we will.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is.
Oh, we still got it.
Out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Ah, we still got the info. Bum. Storage zone. Let's head over there now. There is a monster that sees me. Goodbye. Hello, storage zone.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Check out the disturbance. Optional. Create life. What? Or ask around for information about Ron May. What does this do? Or wait. Researcher? Girls doesn't want shoes. No. Her poor little feet. At least here it's warmer. But no. Still no feet.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
Ron May likes to listen to new style opera, likes to listen to new style storytelling. I don't think I'm gonna be able to say anything.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say.
Yep.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
My gosh! That was uncalled for! Wow! Wow! She should have black feet. That's fair. Ecology researcher.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madam hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
I did get burnt. Heard us spoiling Ron May. Took over everything. Shoot! My desire for lore and my desire for funny dialogue.
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Do you guys? Oh, that's
Molten
the
cheese
disturbance.
tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Who?
Oh, praise be. You don't know?
Oh, no.
Molten Cheese Tart is Madame Ron May's top fan.
Oh, no.
This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
What about Screwlin's followers? What about Steven's followers? I'm way too curious about Steven, sorry.
Who?
That's fair. Cheese cult, apparently. But someone is named Molten Cheese?
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Huh. Okay.
You're Fade. Hi, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
We're doing well. Molten Cheese Tart deserves it.
Hi, Alpha Beta. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Can I do something? Yeah, I haven't met Molten Cheese Tart, so I'm interested to see who they are. What is... Hold on, investigate.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on?
Huh?
Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula.
Downgraded.
It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Huh. Okay. Also, to answer your question,
I'm doing okay, Alpha Beta.
I'm doing okay. Looking forward to the weekend. How much do you wanted to that bet that somehow cheese tarts are also drugged? Molten Cheese Tart? What if they're not? What if they're just like a crazy fan? Honest, I mean, I could see both. They could either be drugged or they're just crazy. Because we've had like weird parasocial fans in this game of other characters.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Constantly burning passion, confidence that came out of nowhere. Courage to drink 2 bottles of Capo Cali in one go. Passion.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
Beauty. IQ. That NPC sounds like Toma. Is it?
And now we mix them together. Wait, it says on the recipe, Ron May makes different expressions when nurturing life.
I can kinda hear it. I don't know if it is Toma's VA, but I can kinda hear what you're saying. Ron May makes different expressions when nourishing life. Ron May's expression, no, I'm gonna go, well, no. Mouth twitches, suppressing emotions, expressionless. Suppressing. I'm gonna go with this one.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What did I make? You've nurtured a copy of a phase flame. Oh. I see. Please spray graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Switch to graffiti types and then spray. Okay, we have to spray a heart then. There we go. Is there anything else? I don't think so. It is. I like his eyes. I like its eyes and the little chibi face. I like it. You gotta spray more. Oh, I do? Okay. Paint as many likes as you can. Oh, maybe I have to paint more then, instead of just 1. Oh, wrong button. Blue one too. Oh, true, there's a blue one. Wow!
Oh, look at it! It's Little Grid! Hello!
I'm gonna try to grind more.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
Look at his little grid!
Oh, it's so cute! Aw! A researcher appears out of nowhere next to you.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Wait, that sounded like Sampo's BA! Oh my gosh!
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart.
This
That's
is it?
okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Activate synesthesia beacon?
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Wakaka! It actually made my voice! Immediately deactivate the specific synesthesia beacon. It is so cute.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
That was Sampo's voice? Oh good, I'm glad.
Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart.
I am simultaneously so confused, and yet I am loving every second of this.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Gray bean paste? What do you mean? What is happening? This is molten cheese tart. Who's gray bean paste? I mean, well, wait, this is talking about Ranmei. Will I say something else?
You heartless dessert.
Oh, jeez!
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Run May.
You! Shh! Quiet!
I'm sorry!
Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ranmei's attention. You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor.
Are you guys eating
the
them?
honorable molten cheese tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
Or is this just like a concept? Not a concept. Not a reference. Whatever the word like a phrase kind of thing.
They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
You like the taste of molten cheese tart. How did Ranmei make desserts into life forms? Are they talking about bread fillings? I think so. I'm way too curious. Did you eat this?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here.
You... Okay.
All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ron May acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
I'm still processing like everything. Ron May likes desserts, or creations are also desserts come to life, I think. That does make sense. I'm just like, I don't know. The fact that it's alive and people... I mean, if they just have regular like molten cheese tart, then sure they will have tasted it, but I don't know. The way I interpreted it was like, we've tasted it. Like, did you just lick this? Did everyone just take a turn licking this thing? That's where my brain is going, and that's why I'm really weirded out. So there's definitely drugs. Kind of love, though.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
This is a researcher, by the way.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk to alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
I'm glad. You try to communicate with creation and get it away. I don't believe you. I think the only thing he's researching is cheese. Maybe he's researching cheese for the space station. Ecology researcher. You can throw those little monsters. It's the teleporting toilet! Are you serious? This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Okay, never mind. It's not the teleporting toilet. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's still one way. All right, ask around for more information about Ron Mays. Looks like we still
I heard
can.
Madame Ron May is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Ron May likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. That delivery. Hold on. Can I just like highlight that delivery again?
Did I ask about your favorites?
This part.
Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Also, that's disgusting. What is wrong with you? Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm loving the wildness that is happening here. I can't wait for it to get like suddenly super duper serious. Or it just stays like really ridiculous and treats itself seriously. That'd be even better. In the toilet you go. You realize Ron May's creation cannot be put in at all. Yeah, just sit on the toilet. It'll work. It opens its innocent wide eyes. You don't have to explain to it that it has to be done in order to send it back to Ron May's side. Confess! Why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? Do you like molten cheese tarts? It seems to believe that this is the flavor that can bring happiness. Very passionate, I see. Seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Okay. Seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Callously activate the teleporter. I can't be too mean. It was nice knowing you, Molten Cheese Tart. Ron May's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the jaw. It will be safely transported to storage zone. This is amazing. Blaze, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency has come up that requires your help. Wait. Oh. can't highlight it. Hold on, what is this? Oh! I see. That's why it's not popping up. The saluting face. Rest well. Apparently there's an emergency, though. Wonder what the emergency could possibly be. Nobody stuck anything else in that cake. We have no idea. Hi, Ron May. What do you got planned? We've delivered one.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
I can? Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wow. This is quite a meeting. I'm a little scared. This hurts us, Screwlum and Ron May.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Oh. Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Screwlum? I really like Screwlum. I really, really, really like Screwlum. Cheer passionately, bow politely. Let's be polite here.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
I feel like the robot is the only one we can trust, and I've just met them. We've seen them in like previously, like in like I think events and such. He's cool. Oh no, wait, it was Silverwolf's companion quest. He's cool. I like him.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
But Steven!
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Oh boy.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
It might not for long, but we'll see how long it goes.
What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron May? Is she still alive?
You, Ching-Tu.
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
Okay.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ron May. Have you seen it in the simulated simulated universe before?
I have, actually! Yeah! I got very lucky a few times.
The simulated universe is my home.
Cool.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ranmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
It's a good occurrence, are you kidding me? You could get like a ton of cosmic fragments, or like all of the blessings in a certain path. That's insane!
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Oh, okay.
It appears
Oh gosh, we're mirroring again.
Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
If you have Ranmei on your team, you could get
Thankfully,
both.
it was just a
dang.
minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache.
Yeah, I've heard that she's good in the simulated universe.
Seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Your headache. There are other zones at the space station? So Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more.
Okay.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it.
Jeez, wow!
Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Yeah, that's not scary whatsoever. Leave the simulated universe. Oh, they're in the... Can I? Dang it, I was hoping I could still listen in. Screw him. You're wonderful. Look at this guy. Look at this guy! I love him. Art is pretty great, too. Ranmei, I have mixed feelings about you, to be honest. Okay, guess we're leaving simulated universe then. Whee! And there's a copy of Herta outside, as her puppets do.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Looks like our next spot is... Oh, right, we have to go down to the bottom floor. Okay. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Usually I was going to wait like another... like 10 or 15 minutes or so, but I actually think I need to stretch my legs a little bit. If that's okay, there's an enemy nearby. I should be careful.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Okay, that's all. So, I need to take a quick break. I usually run ads while I take a break, so feel free to step away if you need to. Let me zoom in on Topaz really quick. Is this? Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run some ads, so if you have to step away, get some water, stretch your legs, do anything else, this is a great time to do so. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, okay? It shouldn't take too long. I'm just really feeling it. So, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll come back in a bit. All right? Okay, BRB.
ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of fashions and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. Or on the friend the road bends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down, just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive.
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient with me. It's like just like the last few minutes where I was like, oh my gosh, I really need to like stretch a bit. So thanks for waiting. This is a fun song, and it looks like the thumbnail for this song. I know you guys can't see the thumbnail, but it looks like Dr. Mario almost. That's fun. All right, well, let's head back in, shall we? We have to go check out this new not unexplored, but this sealed off area. And I'm very curious to know what's in here. So let's head in. Whoa, we're going deep. I didn't expect it to be so scary when we got down here. Also, Sunia? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Sunia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can I tell you a hint in this place? Will it spoil anything? Because I don't want spoilers. And if it does, I would rather suffer. All right, let me get this treasure.
Hard work pays off.
Numby, is there any other? It's about the new monster in this place. I want to do it myself first, and then if I'm like struggling to fight against it, or if like things go really bad, then I'll ask for your help. Is that okay, Alpha Beta? Hi, how's it going? Oh, it's going good. We are starting this continuance quest for Honkai Star Rail, and we're supposed to head down here to get some of these creations back to the person who made them. And this area is a little creepy. It's like a sealed off area where only a few people are able to go in. It's a little scary. I love your avatar. Oh, thank you. This is actually a free model. It's done by Mo. Did I? Oh, shoot. Did I ever set up a command for this? If I didn't, I need to. Hold on. Let me double check. Ah, I did. Okay, perfect. I would have been so sad if I didn't do it. Model.
Hi, this is Toba speaking. Yopsoya?
Yep, it's done by Mo, so you can find the model and check it out there. It's completely free. There is like DLC technically that you can buy and get like extra customization features for it, but it is completely free at the base price. At base price, there is no price. Okay, so it says this area seems to be blocked off. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. No hidden treasure either, and it's telling us to go behind us where the little tiny broken robot is. That was pretty creepy. Find the mysterious little robot. The little robot. Yeah. No worries. I just want to look around to make sure I get treasure chests. Hi, bud. Hi, little robot. Buzz to you too.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
I like how Ron May wants to come in and Herta's like, if it makes you happy, sure, whatever. What is this zone for?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios.
Oh, okay.
Buzz.
Hopefully not our sentient.
Cultivated life forms.
There's life forms here, though. Hopefully they don't know how to use any of the curios.
Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Classification of the robot's jobs. Map. If I can have a map.
Basement 1, transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2, shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz.
Incubators in basement 2.
Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need?
By the way, the corridor is dangerous. Anything else you need? I want to see, where would I find the incubator? We got it. Tell me about the visitor logs.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz.
Great.
That is all.
That's it! Alright. Well, basement 2 sounds like that's where we need to go. It looks like there's a few extra floors that we need to unlock. Alright. Time to head down. Is there a treasure beyond the walls? It looks like it.
Thank you, Dumpy. Hard work pays off.
Let's go. I'm scared! I didn't think this would be spooky! I thought I was in for a chill evening, and we had like such good laughs with all the freaking weird creations previously. The smoke from Dumpy walking is very powerful, I guess. It can't be that bad. I don't believe you! We'll get the treasure, I guess. Got this. Thank you. Give the area below a scan. Terrifying seclusions, though, but you are not scared. I am! Nothing can be more fearsome than yourself. I'm glad you're confident. I'm scared. Anything fun this way? Come on, Umbi. Oh, is there another treasure? Path is temporarily closed. Sorry, Numby. We can't go that way. I know, sweetie. I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we can't go that way. We can only go this way. If you see smoke... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am doing great. I have one of the best sustained teams, I feel like, that I can muster. It may not be Fushuan, it may not be Locha, it may not be any of those things, but I can do what I can with the departed Natasha. Anything fun I can grab here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Down we go. You have anything fun? Oh, wait, let me trigger this. Okay. Now tell me your secrets.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination.
Oh, is this
a yearning
related
for
to bean paste and
their creator.
molten cheese tart?
It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Welcome back, Quentin.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
No, don't tell me that! Ah! Quentin, things got super scary. We went into this sealed off zone to try to get more of those fun creations, right? And now we have no way back, and there are things that are broken, and everything apparently is dangerous. Ooh, wait, before we touch that, we got a treasure chest. Gotta make Numby happy. Thank you, Numby. Oh, wait, I've seen this thing before. For a time, apparently. I've seen this thing before. Oh, look at it! Ah, it's so cute! A moment of happiness.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned?
Unless it's dangerous.
It's just a different flavor.
Oh, so cute! It refers to itself. Oh, this is grape bean paste! Oh, that's kind of hard to top. And I really want to eat it.
Don't eat grape paste.
Or grape bean paste, excuse me. All these creations are jelly beans.
They're all so squishy and lovable.
And I agree, they're so cute. Are you hiding in the dessert? You're pretty scary. Are you hiding in the dessert? Ah! It claims to be connected with its shell. So that's part of you. Okay. Oh, it's so jelly. It's like jello. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
It's really sad. It's really, really sad.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh, the poor bean. You are a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. Maybe we gotta validate. Maybe it'll feel okay if we validate. Seems deeply remorseful. There's a glint of resentment in its eyes, as if it yearns for Runmei's acknowledgement.
Why? Why am I
failure. I hope the voice actors had fun with this. How the device uses the FC voice work? I'm not sure, but anytime we activate it uses our voices. But at the same time, we ate a sweet that Ron May gave us, and suddenly we can't talk about her. So anything is possible when Ron May's involved. So dramatic it is. So the moral of the story is if you create life, be a good parent. That's a good moral. You gaze at Ron May's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ron May to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Okay. Looks like we gotta progress onwards. Any fun things here? I thought people would learn this from Frankenstein, but you know what? Maybe we need just small jelly beans to reassert that. What if Ron May... I don't know if Frankenstein exists in this universe, because a lot of things exist in this universe. But what if Ron May read Frankenstein and was like, that's pretty cool, and took inspiration from that? And it's like, Ron May, you got the wrong lesson you needed from this. Hello? Gonna just do a little bit of exploring and get treasure chests. Are these... Oh, are these like is this like a mini station? Because it looks like there's some carts here of some sort. We have 3, 2, and 1. Maybe it's like station? I don't know. In a circle, Ron May's creations joins hands with each other. Oh, Ron May intertwines joy and sorrow. These things really like her. Instead of human cadaver, she chose dessert. So maybe it's a little bit better than grapefruit. You make an excellent point. In that way, maybe Ron May was like, if I could do this with desserts, oh, that would be amazing. So you know what? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. We all want talking cake at one point, right? To tell us not to eat it. Help us with that self-control. What is that? What is that? Ah! Sorry for screaming. Oh shoot, it's bugged. Okay. I don't have a quantum user in this team. Nap time. But that's okay, we'll be fine.
Target threat index annihilate.
Ow!
I'm okay.
I don't have Capard's shield up. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Is that all?
This is gonna suck. I should have had a quantum user in here. This is gonna suck.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory.
Silent Bitch told you. I didn't. It ran straight to me. How do you debate moral obligations?
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, Ron May seems to be very thoughtful in some way about that.
Will forged in ice.
Wow,
Never
I am
falters.
going all over the place, like color-wise. That was like a strobe.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to beat this thing in time. Hurry! Before it splits!
Mission command.
Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So we have to deal with the swarm. Makes sense, but Ron May, Robbie, why do you not turn back to look at us? She's always moving forward. Maybe if I run past that smoke, because I don't have a quantum user for this. She has to be having like an eternal panic over how she should feel about these creations. Maybe she did initially and she's stopped since then.
Ron May, where does your path lead?
just run past these guys for now.
Is there no place for us where you're going?
Oh my gosh! There's more of them! There's more than one gray bean paste!
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Look at them! All different flavors!
Oh, let me get that treasure. Wait! Oh my gosh!
You're here too?
Oh, the tart!
Seems like this is the
Well, cheese
other
tart.
end of that one-way path.
The toilet dropped you off here. Excellent. Oh, and plushies? Honestly, I could see them being really good plushies. I told you the smoke is silent but deadly, and then the monster saw. I mean, those monsters I've seen before, though. They aren't, those two are new. Are not new, I should say. They're in the simulated universe. I mean, granted, it makes sense in simulated universe because it's recreating past histories. And so it's weird that it's actually out here. Because the swarm wasn't entirely defeated though, right? Like there's rumors that it's still out there, just kind of like in hibernating and wanting to get its numbers back up, right? It wasn't completely destroyed, if memory serves. Okay, what do we got here?
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the one that is weak to physical and ice, right? Now that I think about it, that's the type of matchup that I did not see in Simulated Universe. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Spending the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Xandar was the first member of the Genius Society? And they are the one that is like shrouded in like that controversy, right? That Herta briefly mentioned. How she was like, I don't want that person to get involved. Fascinating. Right, well, it looks like we have to continue on over in the next room, but there's this open area down here that I want to just double check to make sure it's fine. Well, shoot. Let me look at these. We have Nah Sting. This is the new enemy. Juvenile Sting. Lesser Sting. The youngling of a true Sting, based on their growth. I'm gonna need Quantum, because these things create more. You know what? Maybe I'll do this later. And we'll just focus on the story for now. Didn't that one character go to some place and then the ecological research boomed there? Maybe she started using desserts because she didn't want her experience to go out of control, but even desserts became sentient and see her as a mother figure. That's actually a good point. It sounds like what Ron May is all about is, it seems like she's making a lot of creations. I'm not exactly sure why, but she seems fascinated with the creation of life itself. Nerd mode. According to Nah Sting is a subspecies of stings that underwent mutations during reproductions, adept to using quantum toxics in their mandibles to corrode away bodies of their prey. Interesting. Because yeah, isn't the lore with like the swarm, or based on the simulated universe? And again, my lore, I'm still catching up on the lore. But the swarm, like years ago, when was so bad because it was like destroying worlds and stuff, that Eon started getting involved to stop the swarm.
Yotsuya?
and they were just destroying everything. So that makes sense if they were able to just like corrode bodies away. The swarm is a terrifying entity group. They're bugs. I don't know if I can call them that though.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Wait, I want to grab the treasure chest.
All right, what do we got here? Wait, before going too late.
And varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Okay. Also, Alpha Beta, be careful not to spoil me too much, okay? I do need to suffer. So, let's do it.
Stay back, Clara.
All right, Japard, if you could get your shield up, that would be great. Well, this is why we have Natasha and the team. All right, heal Japard.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, you can kind of see its design. Okay, this is very different than what I see in the simulated universe then. All right. Let's get some shields up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
As I become a rainbow of blues.
Hide.
Wait! Looks like rhinoceros beetles. Kinda, yeah. I can see what you mean. It's got the little horns.
Is that all?
I love seeing my model and just like changing so many colors at once.
Is that all?
Naughty child.
All right. We need to slowly whittle away the HP on some of these.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone.
If y'all could attack Clara, I know it doesn't work in this team comp. That would be good. Let's get your HP down.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Maybe I should have done with the other one. Topaz makes it a little bit harder to kill these guys.
I'm okay.
Oh, just enough! Let's go. Investigate. Ooh, can I open up this door, actually? Perfect. Thanks for the heals that we got.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
They're so cute. What strange sounds? Scary. Precious.
Precious! I love them.
Ooh, okay. These are a lot of plants? Department of Ecology keeps the grown plants in low temperature, dry, and airtight containers to ensure long-term preservation and vitality. Oh, they're like preservation jars then, in a way. This is new. Yeah, this whole area is new. Is that a toilet? No, it's not. Dang it. I was hopeful. I was like, is this a teleporting toilet? Nope. Although this robot is just happy to be here. Looks like a rice cooker. That? What else do we got? Can I examine any of these? Leafy greens, which are considered repulsive and backwards foods on some planets, are a delicacy here. They are? That's not very nice. Leafy greens are great. Numby? Where did you go? Numby! I'll be up there in a second, I'm pretty sure. I think one of the tubes was broken by one of the entrances. Oh, I missed that if that was the case. Well, it looks like a dead end. And the quest is right there. That is not a dead end, though. Numby, where'd you go? Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Unable to operate this at a moment. Okay. Ooh. I'll get that. Is this open? I'm guessing it'll open later. All right, let's examine this tube then. These look empty. Oh, wait. Actually, they're not empty. We have a bean paste here, and then we have another cheese tart. Although it's got something on the back. Did the other cheese tart have something on its back? Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Oh, shoot. There was dialogue there. I'm sorry. Read bean paste.
Stay here for a bit.
Now that's opened up.
Did something just open?
I hope you're okay in there. Oh, it's actually this cheese tart is spotted. I still love the little smile it has. It feels like it would have that type of voice. Very mischievous. Hi, little robot.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Here's the card.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Chat service? I'm kind of curious. So I see you a cheese tart fat. I like its design. I like both their designs. Yay! Oh, I was worried it wasn't gonna work. Clap. Let's see what the chat service is like.
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator.
Whoa! Oh. So if memory serves, okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong because I'm still getting used to Star Rail lore. Emanators are people or things that have been directly blessed by eons, right? Or am I thinking of something else? But those are emanators, aren't they?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
I've been heard about that. Yeah, I remember hearing that that's what emanators are. You're wrong, but don't listen to me. I have no idea. How dare you, Quentin? Guess so. Because I know they're a big deal. I'm joking. Yeah, no worries. I get you. I know they're like a really big deal. Either I think there's someone that's been blessed by an eon, or maybe they were made by an eon. Something like that. Either way, they have a very close connection to eons.
Scholars view them as the executors of the eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronth.
No!
I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the Imperator Insectorum and their descendants. Replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
But you saw what happened in the simulated universe with the swarm disaster. It was a disaster. What are you? The main character is that. We don't really know what we are. All we know is that we have a Stellaron inside us, which is essentially a bomb. And it can destroy worlds.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not.
I think a lot of people won't.
Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Oh.
Permission granted. Buzz.
She probably knew we were going to find that.
Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
With the entrance? Visitor records.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Wait! Is he here? I'm interested in this guy. I wasn't really interested, but now that he's free, I'm like, well, I have to know what he's going to be like. Man with plaster head. I know of one person who does that in trailers. I don't want to spoil it because I really hope we meet him. Oh, I'm excited. I hope it's him. I hope it's the man himself.
Seems like there's something new.
See, when we created around it, like, are we meant to contain the Stellaron? We don't know. All we know is that Kafka and Silverwolf found the Stellaron and then made us somehow. We're still figuring it out. But all we know is that Kafka says that we're like the universe's last hope. I guess we're opening the entrance.
Permission granted. Buzz.
Let me get a sip of my water.
That sound's coming from above.
Above? What do you mean above? What do you see, Dumpy? Ah, I'm stuck. Anything else to collect in here? Nope. Hello? Who is here? Oh, there's multiple. Ah! Got me. We're gonna have to fight 2 waves of these, it looks like.
Is that all?
Get that shield up. Get a whitey child's voice.
In the name of Landau.
What's the purpose of my life?
In ice.
Well,
Never
dear,
falters.
it's so that I could make a better life than you. Broad Bay, Mother of the Year.
This ends here.
Target threat index. Hide.
Let the evaluation begin.
I need y'all to hit Topaz, please. Talking about Costco, but that's all.
Stay back, Clara.
Dang it.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I need to lower their health more evenly. Oh, Kafka. I see. Voice Detect does not like her name. It is definitely a unique name. And unfortunately, Siri's probably not familiar with, like... No, that's Kefka. Sorry, I thought their names were the same thing from Final Fantasy.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me,
Let me
Mr.
get
Sora.
Clara's ult up again. My shield isn't gonna disappear for a while, it looks like. This is a pretty even. Dang it! And they had to go and make a new one.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, shield's gone. Let's put it up again.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
We gotta fight 2 waves of these, so. Okay, hopefully that's enough to get them all. Oh, nice. Second wave. Let's break you.
This ends here.
Hopefully freeze you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Claire will smack. I'll get Topaz to target the middle one so that it won't blow up on us.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Kafka, whatever. All said the same.
Hope you're
At least these guys is easier than in the simulated universe.
Name of Lenda, a will forged
They're
in
much
ice.
tougher there, I feel like.
Never falters.
Annihilate.
But maybe that's because I'm like, I should bring that up. I actually finally beat simulated universe level, or the swarm disaster level 4. I unlocked level 5 finally. I thought I would never be able to. Topaz has been helping me a lot, honestly.
Look at all these chickens.
This ends here.
Hide.
I want to protect
ult up again.
Mission command.
Ah, dang it. That's not enough to get all of them, though.
Mission command.
That is though.
Project wrapped.
Okay. Is this where I was before? It looks like it, I think. Hopefully. Hello? I have to return upstairs. There is that puzzle that I was unable to find, but it looks like I accidentally passed it. Well, I'll deal with that later then. Up we go. A very long elevator. Hello? Is someone here? You can get to the 5th level, my man. I got my highest restore. You got 34 out of 36? Congrats, Quentin! That's impressive! Oh my gosh! 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 There he is. That's using my new Geo Cryo tape. Nice! Congrats! It's him.
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Oh, I'm excited. Okay. This will I'm excited because I was initially not interested in this character, and I have to know what their personality is like. I just hope it's something I like. The choir!
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
Are you playing with yourself?
Just move this here.
He is. Hi.
You look distressed.
I'm confused.
Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
How do you know? Who are you? Why are you here? You know what I'm looking for?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
It might not be, but it will certainly satiate my curiosity.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
During your visit, were you also secretly here?
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
You're not a bad person after all. Why do you wear an alabaster head? Thank you for telling me that. Rodney. Welcome, Jilby. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do 2? He sounds like a precog. I don't think he's a precog. All right, I'll do 2.
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Ah, that makes sense. I had heard about that. I see that's where they got it then. So you just don't like looking at people you don't deem worthy.
The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess. Oh, is he gone? Are you here? Are you still playing chess with yourself? Wait, are you gonna be mad at me if I go and find you? You're like, what are you doing? There's a disaster here. Take care of it. But I'm curious. All right. Well, that was a fun first meeting, I guess. We got to learn about him very quickly. Still got to see more of him, though. Hello. Okay. Is my team ready? I hope so. I'm so scared. If this is where I think it is, people struggled with this. Maybe we're not fighting the boss yet, but I know people struggled with this fight. You guys, I'm scared now. I'm scared.
Hi.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
Yes, huge. The space station has an area this big?
Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm scared. You guys do. You sure you can fight it? Oh, good luck. I know its weaknesses, and I have a sustain and a healer, and we're going to do our best. I heard it's fun. Okay, real talk before I head in here. I actually have heard the same thing where I was like, I've heard things about this fight. So I did a poll on YouTube to see. I was like, what did you think of this fight? And I was like, maybe it's not as bad as I think. There were some people that said this fight was easy. Naturally, I bumped my mic, I'm sorry. And then it was like a half and half split of people being like, I'm indifferent to it and help me. So I'm like, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're gonna see what it's like. And if anything, I can adjust my team. I have Sustained, I have Clara. We're going to try this team for now, and if we have to adjust, we will. But I definitely think I need Chapard and Natasha for this. Here we go.
Ew. Ew, look at all the gross scoops. Thanks for the hydrate.
I'll do the straighten later. Hi! Oh, it just hopped right in. Okay.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Ah! Yes, hit my Chapard! according to plan. Let me speed this up, actually. And let me unstrip Big Beetle. It's a big beetle. All right, I'm gonna stretch while I get my shield up. Here we go.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Whoa, I needed that. Okay. I probably should have healed Clara there. Yes, we could freeze him. Perfect. So far it's just him. It looks like there's 2 phases.
Liquidation!
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Let's see if we can freeze him again. Yes! Oh, I love Depart. I love Depart! That's not gonna do much.
Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
The music, though. That's fun.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, there's Spawn!
I want to
Let's get Clara's ult up.
Tell me, Mr. Sora.
The jingle music. Alright, I'm gonna kill Clara a little bit. Oh, that's fun.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I think I've honestly really enjoyed the Space Station OST. Like, Bellabog and the Space Station OST has been some of my favorites. More Spawn. There's a lot of them now. Herta, okay. If we don't do this, we could definitely bring in Herta. We could probably replace Clara with Herta. Sorry, boss is watered down, so you're fine. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the boss fight afterwards so that I can get
the market always
boss drops for Jouyi because I want to build Jouyi so badly.
Liquidation!
Oh, I should probably get Depart shield him again.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Mission command.
I need to be brief.
Hello, everybody! But for now, it seems like Clara's doing okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah. I had known about the boss weaknesses, and I was like, well, it's a swarm boss, so it's probably going to spawn more enemies. So I knew Clara was going to be good. I knew Japard would be a great sustainer. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get stuck on this for, like, the rest of the stream. Because that would be sad. Hopefully this is a good team punk. I mean, we're still only in the first phase. We'll have to see how it goes. We are running low on skill points, however. So we're definitely going to have to get some more up again. Be like me, bring Ice Queen and just auto. Do you mean Jing Liu? I don't have Jing Liu. Or do you mean Herta? Yeah, I don't have Jing Liu. I don't have anyone of the High Cloud Quintet, actually.
Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you.
That's a mess, rip. I know. I on the poll I did where people were like saying if the boss was good. So it was like, just use any of the High Cloud Quintet and you'll be good. I'm like, so what if you don't have that? And they're like, oh, I don't know then. Didn't pull for a Genti? Nope. I am every meta player's worst nightmare. Like, genuinely every meta player's worst nightmare. Like, sure, I'm not able to do all of the content, but I can at least clear it. I at least got to Swarm level 5. Or the, yeah, Swarm Disaster level 5.
Hope you're prepared.
Nah, I don't really care. Oh, no, for sure, for sure. Most people don't care, but it's just those that really care about meta. Those are the people that are going to be like, what are you doing?
In the name of Lend, will forged in ice never falters.
I'm definitely the kind of person where I have to like their gameplay and their personality. Although, I will be honest. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. I feel like with Starrel, I might have to lower my expectations. Because other than Locha, Topaz has been like the 5-star I've liked the most. And we've had a lot of 5 stars. So maybe I have to lower my expectations a bit. It's like Topaz and Lotra are the limited characters I have enjoyed the most. I'm the kind of player that really wants a good personality. Yeah. And like, unfortunately with this game, you do have to focus a little bit more on the meta aspect of it. I'm slowly realizing. But I want to try to avoid that for as long as I can. Which is one reason why I stopped at 75 pity on Ron May's banner, because I wasn't sure if I was going to like her. I did all those wishes, or warps, to get Jue Yi, to get E to Jue Yi, but I was so scared of getting Ron May. And that would really aggravate some meta players. You may like Dr. Ratio. I mean, I'm glad he's free for that aspect alone. I wasn't initially going to get Dr. Ratio, but since he's free and since he does a lot of follow-up, I was like, you know what? He might be a good character for my follow-up team comps. And I just got Himiko too. So like, I'm doing pretty good on the follow-up side of things. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we live. We do!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing.
All right, let's get Topaz's ult up again. I know Topaz, that's the downside of bringing Topaz in here, is because a lot of these enemies do not have fire weakness, but I brought her in to increase Clara's damage, and I feel like on her own, my Topaz does decent damage, even if there's no one with her weakness. So I brought her along. Not necessarily for the weakness break, but just because she does okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Outside of that.
Annihilate.
She's not the best Topaz, I will admit, but hey, she does enough for me.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
While the multi-play Swarm King releases Swarm every time it gets attacked. Oh, great!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I wonder if I should do a run with Japard, Clara, Herta, and Natasha. That actually might not be bad for the main boss. I don't know, we'll try it. Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
The market is unpredictable.
I think your growth set up by side. Oh yeah, it'll do the job. I'm just trying to think of like if Herta will make it go back faster.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Topaz gets stronger follow-up units. Oh yeah, she's been great. Like if I ever run Topaz and Herta together, or like Topaz and Clara like we do here, it's been really good. Oh, almost! Whoa.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
Huh.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Wait, no, I wanted to talk to you more!
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Yeah, I have a feeling she has no regrets. I think she'll actually be mad that it's gone. You guys are cleaning up. Area has been cleaned. Yeah, looks like there's no more goop. All right. And of course she's looking at the planet where we met her. Hey! I have several questions, and also you need to give me an antidote. Please, I did what you said. Also, oh my washindir. Yeah, that thing just exploded.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, That conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Yeah, about that also, I'm your experiment for the simulated universe. I feel like I have a right to know. And I have a right to know about everything else that you just did.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results.
So which part of your actions do you actually regret?
I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
It died on its own. You didn't have to lie to me. It died on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me. Are you going to keep researching? What about life outside of research? She will not care. It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it.
I somehow forgot that after everything. I hope it was true.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Oh? Oh? Okay. I'll take that. I saw you guys being down bad. Everyone loves Ramen so much, or at least thinks she's hot. But yeah, that like pulse check was very surprising. I am down.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
In the depths of the heart is eternal and unchanging.
They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
Maybe. I mean, if people can take care of them and love them.
Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations.
You're just focused on making them, it seems.
The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off.
Oh, good.
If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Listen, ma'am, I know I have a bad memory, but my memory will dissipate?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
I do have to admit, I do like how she likes sweets.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies. All will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
If that is your wish, I will forget you. I won't forget you, because I will hold a grudge.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Do you trust me now? I hope you come back and visit your creations. The good creations. The soft, the ones that are like pets.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Huh. Ooh!
Huh?
Aww. Aw, cute! Oh, she can now visit. Okay. And then it looks like the event just starts right away. I have heard that the event is a little bit shorter, so... Oh, I can have this as an icon! Oh, cute! All right. Let me look at chat real quick. Let's see. You were saying you're tempted to E1 her, but Sparkle. Oh yeah, Sparkle's coming up too. Who would forget those thighs? Ah, yes. The thighs that are on every single one of these models. Is almost as if a lot of the Cienjo females have a very, very similar design. Who could forget? Sorry, I'll be 100% honest. I have gripes with how the Cienjo females are designed. And Ranmei unfortunately falls into that category. So I'm just a little salty about their design. Don't forget her, just give her a chance. I know she's evil, but just give her a chance. Also, I hope you guys know, I didn't like Kafka. So, I don't know. I can have some feelings towards Ranmei. I didn't. No, I did not like Kafka. I know, a concept. I don't like Kafka that much. Like, I don't hate her. Please don't misunderstand. I don't hate Kafka, but she just gets on my nerves. What do you mean? My friend also doesn't feel towards her. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Actually, you have a friend that does it. I have literally never met anybody else that doesn't like Kafka. That's awesome. But I still love Ranmei. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is that people will be drawn to different characters. Like, they have like similar tropes and whatnot, but they'll be drawn to like different characters, and some will be nice for them. I like Topaz, and Topaz was like widely hated when she came out. I have a friend loves Kafka so much. Yeah, I also have a friend who also loves Kafka. They were not able to E6 her, but they want to E6 her in the future because of money. You know, like money stuff. So, but yeah, believe me, I have a very close friend who loves Kafka. Kafka is like one of their favorite, if not their favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah, everyone's different. Honestly, who is my favorite character? Well, actually, no question. I was like, who could possibly be my favorite character? I'm like, oh, wait. I know. This man who keeps eluding me! One day. Oh, I also didn't realize I was close to a 10 pull. Also, okay. Since we have extra time in the stream, Ron May left the space station. You better mention it to Asta. Oh, that's still the continuance quest, it looks like. Then let's continue. Just for a few more minutes. I thought that was the event. I need your help with something. With what? But we will be taking a break soon. I need to stretch my legs in a bit. I don't run my community with interesting critters on the space station. I keep stumbling over my words when I say space station. I accommodate them temporarily at the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Why me? Wouldn't it be better if you do it yourself? Or maybe I should have brought someone else? Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, these things Ron May left behind is kind of related to you. With Mr. Skrillup's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you. Of course, keep an eye on them. Okay, that looks like a regular quest, but we have to go talk to Asta normally now. I thought the phone message was related to the continuance quest, but I guess not.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
And we got a message from Ron May. How are those two dudes doing? Did they learn how to coexist? So you do care about them. Didn't realize you still cared about them. A little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught Mold a cheese tart to master humility and let gray bean paste have a positive outlook on life. Thank you. That's fine. When would I forget you? I was saying anyway. Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing these stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. About the alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Wait, does she not know? Wait, does she not know? Was he just there? Asta's not here. I'll go let her to know. Huh. I thought they would have met previously. Welcome, new friend. Wait, who joined? People Breaker? What an honor to see you here. Looks like my #1 importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my number of importance. ID. Say, ID, Rich Noah seems familiar. Are you perhaps related to Richard Know-It-All? So you knew of the handle I used before the account got nuked? Looks like you're chronically online. This guy. Oh, this guy gets on my nerves. Let's get back to topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability. What accountability?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility.
Wait, what?
Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Wait, what? Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. You're right. And the management of this space station is, for real, so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on her own turf? What is going on? I really hate these imbecilic pests that sit in high places and do nothing. When all is said and is done after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job revitalizing and rebuilding. Got a point. Those are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that common to begin with, right? I need more information than just a video. Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how things get done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Richard, know it? You spoke my mind. Comrades, what is our goal? Oh boy. To rid ourselves of all imbecilic pests. Good, you pass. Herta was attacked? Let's go to her office and see what's going on. This is still a continuance quest. Dang, I thought it was gonna be done by now. Well, we've been going for about another hour. So if you guys don't mind, I would like to take another quick break. If that is okay, I need to stretch my legs. So I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. So if you need to—
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Like, if you need to get some water, get a snack, if you also need to use the restroom, this is a great time to do so. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, guys? All right, hold on. Okay. Do you hear me?
A fare un giro sul mio treno? Sposiamoci. Il nostro amore è vero.
returned. Oh man, is the music too loud again? I feel like I've been doing this a lot lately, where I've had the break music be a little too loud when I come back. Hi everybody. Hope you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to get some water and do the things you needed to do. It's always good to stretch your legs every hour or so, especially if you're sitting on your desk.
Toga speaking. So, Yobsoya?
I guess let's find out what's going on with Herta. I hope she's okay.
Sure thing.
All right, let me... Oh, right. I should probably pause the music. Let me head over here, and let's go find Herta. Is it... Okay, I guess it's just the where simulated universe is. Herta? Huh?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
That's Asta.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her.
He doesn't have the thing on!
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Your eyes. Wow. Wasn't expecting his eyes to be so prominent.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
IPC, buddy.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Anytime the choir kicks in, I can't take it seriously anymore.
Again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Can you guys stop calling out how bad my memory is? I know it's bad. Please. There he is, the man
Miss
himself.
Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
I see. There was no surveillance? Where's Herta now? We don't know the location, can't pinpoint its signal. I'm gonna ask where Herta is.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department.
Ooh.
Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
I can't get over his eyes, I'll be 100% honest. Wow. Gorgeous eyes. Really hard to look away from. She does possess confidence. Her subordinates are a riot. I also noticed that he took off the alabaster head when talking to Scroolum. I wonder if he's just gonna go back and forth putting on the alabaster head. Like if he's talking to Scroolum, it's off, but when he's talking to us, it's back on. That would be hilarious if he did that.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Are you referring to Scroolum?
Excuse me, you.
Yeah?
Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
I was gonna say, like, this is my time to shine that and show that my memory is not as bad as they think they are. Or they think it is. And I'm sitting here, like, I have no idea when I last saw her. Dang it! Okay, let me think. I have to make a good impression. So we saw Herta when she was talking to Asta, but last we saw Herta was, no wait. We saw Herta in the meeting in Simulated Universe. Did we see her after that? Because after that, we went to the secluded zone. Didn't see Herta at all. Finished up there. We went directly to go talk to Ron May afterwards. And then that quest ended. So I think it was in the meeting. Probably running errands for her to listening to Asta complain, walking a dog with Arlen. Running errands?
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Some system hours ago. Oh, maybe this is a separate event.
Right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Okay, so this is separate from what we just were doing then. Blah, blah.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
Oh no, it's me.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Okay.
I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right. I think I visited Asta.
Uh-huh.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
All right, explore the related memory Asta's troubles.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Hinkle?
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Okay. Conversation with Hinkle.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
Oh no!
Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
All right. Looking for a curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, wubbaboos! A wubbaboo, that doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
Right, Adler. So not only do I have to find a curio, but I have to find a person?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too.
This seems to be a consistent trend I've noticed with the space station.
Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Cognition chasm, confidence crisis. Working through a huge crisis, still recovering, but there are people who are trying to exploit the chaos and agitate the workforce. People are growing more distrustful of the management. Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate? I don't think I've seen that word before. exculpate yourself. In memory sorting, the fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct. I see, so it's like a little thing. Like, I was hoping for like a book, but this works. Herta assigned me to find the curio, found Asta. Hinkle recommended I look for Adler.
It was at...
Let's continue then.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Explore the related memory Arlen's investigation. What happened?
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
That was believable.
We're having a walk.
Uh-huh. Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
I love how ridiculous the space station is.
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what? Is he in danger? Are you supposed to be walking a dog? Let's not bring that up.
No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Can't go that way. It looks like. So let's have it over to the left here. And we'll go through... Oh, there's an enemy at the bottom. Do I have a good team comp for this?
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
I'll be right back. No worries, Alpha Beta. I'm dead. Let's take care of this guy first. Probably should have switched up my team comp now that I don't have to worry about the bug again. But...
Target threat index annihilate.
See, that's the character I want to use the most is Shui, and I still can't use her.
Naughty child.
Let me heal Jafar really quick,
gratitude.
since he's just a bit low. I can't weakness break this enemy quite yet. I'm not going to use my ults because I feel like we could use those for like different battles.
Project wrapped.
Let's head over here. Can't. And Adler is talking to a thing. What is that thing weak to? Shoot! I was gonna check the archive to find out what it was weak to. Fire, I think. If I use Topaz, I'll be okay. I don't think I could. No, it looks like I can't even change my team comp. So hopefully it'll be fine.
As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
Okay. Fire, right?
Don't get careless.
Fire and ice. Okay, okay.
I want to protect everyone.
Then keeping Topaz is a good thing.
In the name of Landau, a will.
Let's get another shield up then.
Never falters.
Hide.
Then I'm gonna assign Numby to it. That should help us get rid of this thing much quicker. Ow. Weakness break is still going down. Chapard can basically take anything.
For a shot.
Target threat index annihilate.
Let's use our skill.
Easy, Numby.
Kaboom!
The market is
Oh, I probably should have used Topaz's ult.
Playing the long game.
Probably could have saved it for a boss fight or something. Because it's basically dead. Here it is. Finishing blow.
Peppy, are you okay?
Peppy! The good boy! Ah! I love Peppy. Are you really the one who knows the most about curios? We've talked to Adler.
That's me. What's up?
He's a smart cookie.
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Can I talk to Arlen? I can.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Which sucks that you were being so secretive when something really bad happened. About bleh?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Using cognition chasm might help restore your hazy memories. Oh, shoot. Is there more? Or can I use this? Cognition chasm is insufficient. Dang it!
So, which curio do you want to know about?
The one that has no body but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubbaboo.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I also heard something like that also exists in the
Huh? What did I say?
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Wait, that voice is familiar. Shoot, I lost it.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of hazy memories, some content will appear as blah, 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 as redacted in conversations as you explore your memories. Using cognition chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like we have to go. I think I just said something before with the words stuff someone asked us mentioned. Oh my goodness. So do we have to go back?
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Oh, so we can go back into different memories. Okay. Asta!
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
You recall more missing memories.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
Haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble. You seem a little anxious.
Anxious? Me? Is it that obvious?
Please give me more.
Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers are disappearing? Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished.
Suddenly those chat logs in that one group chat are making a lot more sense if other researchers are disappearing.
People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
Yeah.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
You need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight.
Do I have to go and talk?
Should be from the Department of Insight.
Well,
I need to remember who it is.
I wonder if I can talk. Oh wait, it's telling me find insight researcher who's talking to themselves. So it looks like I don't have to be here. I thought I could use the newly gotten like cognition chasm to talk to Asta, but it's telling me to go elsewhere, it seems.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
What did I miss? We're currently still in our memory space. We're trying to figure out where we need to go. We did the little bit with Arlen, and we aren't able to get enough details on what exactly we're searching for. We got to talk to Asta, and we need to we're figuring out that we have to go talk to someone in the Department of Insight, but we don't know who yet.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Researcher. You're an insight researcher.
What brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Okay. Emily sounds sus. I mean, the other guy sounds sus too. That conversation in general was just suspicious. Back to Asta. Hello.
I say.
Oh, Esther!
Wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence.
Oh, maybe the words we heard from Emily make more sense now.
Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry, if I could interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster.
Oh, thank you!
Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Oh, I'm not a recruit.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species.
Oh?
A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Am I looking for like a heliobi?
Don't
That's
get me
all I
wrong.
can think of.
I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
What do you mean taking sides? What do you mean helping me? Why is helping me a bad thing?
Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too.
Definitely. Has to be.
Now I should be able to tie everything together.
All right, that's it.
The Cienjo species.
Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to click that. I was just like, let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, Adler! Or, no, Arlen!
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About...
Just as I thought.
Okay, let's do this time. About Xianzhou confidence crisis. This. Cannot be restored. Please use another one. Okay. Oh, it's the disappearances!
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
Okay, about the researchers' disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Yeah. Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
That's terrifying. That's really terrifying. Every victim's disappearance was accompanied by incomprehensible fire. We made visits to the scene. Some witness testimonies proved that spontaneous combustion. That's a terrifying thought.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Said it might be a wubbaboo. I heard something like this also exists. Oh shoot! No, let me get back in there.
Have you asked?
Wubbaboo. Boom. Cognition chasm. Xianzhou Alliance.
She's not.
I heard something like that also exists on the Xianzhou Alliance.
That's right. They're called Heliobi.
Okay, yeah.
I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start.
Let's go back to Herta. Maybe we'll understand it better now.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned if only there were some...
Alright, cognition chasm. Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay. Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio, which is a kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. It seems that I might need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and Emily of the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for might be Wubbaboos, but this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Hinkle from the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me that apparently there are similar life forms in the Xianzhou Alliance. The issue of the confidence crisis Hinkle mentioned concerned me a little. Asta and I chatted about this topic, and I unexpectedly learned that there had been a series of researcher disappearances on the space station recently. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I explained what my intentions were, and he said that the Wubbaboos suspected by Hinkle, of the Department of Ecology, and the Heliobus that Emily of the Department of Insight heard about were both energy life forms, which gave him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the disappeared researchers that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was accompanied by an incident of spontaneous human combustion. Still terrifying. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wubbaboos and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurring among researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. His intuition was very accurate, and it seemed he was looking forward to something. Back to the present we go! Hopefully Dr. Ratio will be okay with what our answer is.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
He's like, you could have summarized it.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta, Asta, Skrulum? I mean, Skrulum did manage to trick Silverwolf. But it feels like Herta would know best.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Recall. Okay. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. It's been a while since I did this. This was in one of the events, wasn't it? Oh, right. It was the Sushong event. I think that's the last time I did something like this.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Yep.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Yeah.
Based on your story, you met with Herta and the Herta's collection.
Endless
trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
None of these are related, I feel like. Let me defend.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles
did I unlock a new one?
I doubt Herta.
Based on your story and the Herta's collection.
Okay.
An endless trove
Confidence
of trinkets
crisis.
and baubles.
Let me read these real quick.
She singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Would it be bothering if it had something to do with the Genius Society? I think this is it.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound.
I'm so scared of debating against this guy.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I did.
However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I'm gonna defend that.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
Asta's defending.
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Then you said you asked, however.
She decided to hold her tongue.
She decided, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I want to maybe bring up the confidence crisis. It's either here or the previous line. I'm gonna try here.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances,
still more.
you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Let me defend this. I want to see if anything new comes of this.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though.
Oh, okay. It's just giving me a hint.
No connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Human combustion!
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Terrifying!
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
Oh, good!
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Hey! Nice. We did it!
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Beep beep. Hello? Oh no, is it the Heritor group? The surveillance team. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. OMG. Wait.
Heritor Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Oh, in the pre. Okay. My pre. Okay, so in the sneak peek we got for Petaconi or Petacani, however it's pronounced, that we saw that guy's profile. Oh my gosh, he's way more intimidating than I thought he would, or they're way more intimidating than I thought. Ah! The Duke Inferno. Yes.
This is
a declaration of war and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
I'm sorry. I want to make this space station live though. It's a small area, but I love this space.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed.
Oh.
His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
I see. I did hear about this, so I was doing some research on Eons. There's like groups that the Eons have favored, and then there's other groups that have been wanting their favor so badly and have not been able to get it. So it sounds like Ifrit's race is one of those groups.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
So, internal conflict, it sounds like.
Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
You have?
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion.
Oh!
The uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
I see. Once again, Stellaron Hunters are back at it again for committing crimes.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Oh, okay. Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
I'll do what I can, Asta. This is a fun area that... Oh! Surprised Dumby didn't notice this.
Oh, free stuff.
Hi, guys.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora.
Oh, we got that. We got that dialogue. That's why I skipped it.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
All right, same dialogue as before, too. Just wanted to check to see if they say anything additional. Oh, we're down here. I see. Looks like the new boss, I should say. World boss, excuse me. The weekly boss is not available yet, so we probably have to get through this to be able to do it. I should probably focus on the quest. I'm sorry, Trotter.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
All right, Arlen, we need your help.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
I guess I won't argue.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
I know who we need to go to, and I hate that I know who we need to go to. What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab, please? Stop being so parasocial. Only for you, 20% interest. For every 5 trades, you give me one more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. The disappearance has been a hot topic, and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry. I'll get in touch if I have any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Wait, he did? What happened? What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
Maybe.
We need to investigate this.
Every time I hear just coincidence by itself, I think of that Incredibles meme where it's just like, coincidence? I think not! Oh, we're talking to Don Hug! I need your help. What is it? About Duke Inferno. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit from the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. Well, the space station's in trouble, and it has something to do with him. Arlen will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Although there's no Dot Hug voice. I know, that's the unfortunate thing with the messages. But hopefully he'll talk more in Penacony, because they pitched it as a quest for the entire Astral Express, and I'm wondering how true that is. Okay, try to get some evidence out of Schilling. Excuse me. Talk to you.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back?
Oh! Well, too bad, we're gonna get him back!
But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Oh, we heard back from Pamela, it looks like. Yo, you got something? Yeah, but it's not exactly what you expect. Go on. Please tell me. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they've all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. They do? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Well then, thanks. Doesn't look good for management.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Here's what
So the
Pamela's
researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
certainly doesn't look good. They could be framing it.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
One thing I was thinking about this whole time is I was like, what if Herta is the one behind all this? It doesn't make sense. But I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? What else? Nah, probably not. Fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. Oh. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? Many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion. I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that the miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some other building other than burning, and it's related to his origin. I have heard of a— I'm not gonna be able to read this. It's too quick. I'll read it in a bit. There we go. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There's not much information about it. Only one line catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. So maybe he's trying to frame management? Enough. That's enough, thanks. That's good. So we have the phrase, booklet, and flame. Oh, we're about to interrogate Screwlum or Asta, aren't we? I'm scared if it's Screwlum. But I do. This way. Super Annoy is this thing's name? Oh, but it's like a cow. It's so cute. Oh, the trotter's still here. Well, it's not gonna leave as long as Numby's out. Hey, so we found out some things.
You're back.
Yeah.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
Yeah. Also, there could be lurkers. You never know, Alpha Beta. But yeah, good luck on round Bay. You've said it before, so good luck. I do remember. I'm wishing you the best of luck. you've talked multiple times of how you want to get Ron May, so I hope you get her.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Delineation?
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
The link between the 3 is...
First.
Okay, we have to do some discussion, it looks like.
Disappearance.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed. And I already know what he found. First,
I see.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
We have phrase booklet. Adler was reading up on his disappearance. Of course, Genius Society members. Here?
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense.
Sorry.
First, the next angle is what the victims have in common.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records...
I figured I want to read, though.
You discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit.
I see. Okay.
Adler's
disappearance.
He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous first.
Okay, not that.
Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous
All right,
first.
not for that one then.
The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that last.
Abilities of Duke.
Abilities of Duke.
Let's talk about this then.
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I imagine this is where the phrase goes, but I want to see what the discussion leads
It's
to.
the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Oh.
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of
I'm gonna try to present. Never mind, it's gone.
Claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame
there's more.
Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, The curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Let's present the dimension phasing flame here, I think.
Understand.
Nope.
Tenuous connect. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
I understand.
Nope, not that one either.
The kindling of this unique. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through.
I
No!
understand.
Dang it! I know what you're trying to say, I just don't know how to get to
describes
it!
a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
Maybe I have to present the
claiming
booklet.
I understand.
No.
Tenuous connection. This booklet, the kindling of this unique flame, must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for. And I fear that this is the truth.
Oh my gosh.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared.
But the evidence wasn't there. It wasn't to indicate that.
I believe
that's
this
such a
word
roundabout
was
way. I'm sorry. That's
actually
so roundabout.
Phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Yay!
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to set them up. And we're done with those clues. I figured. Sorry, my tummy's wrong. No, it's okay. I mistype all the time. You're just fine. I promise.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Ah, excuse me, sorry. Oh, it's from the group chat, I think. What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders. Oh, shoot. On the space station's dark web. Is there a bug? Is someone listening in on us? You know stuff even security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. Sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. Management must step down! If that's really the case, doesn't it mean this group chat is in grave danger? Oh boy. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good.
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Oh, that's not good.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
No! I was like, they're gonna get Asta next. Shoot! I thought they would.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
I mean, I would hope so, because teleporting across, like, the universe would be insane. So I had to wrap it. Well, she died. No, there's still a chance. We gotta save her. Wait, Asta, please! What do we do? He's gotta be somewhere here.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
Or maybe not Ifrit, but something here.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
Ooh.
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
Okay, so he's not here. Makes sense.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, it's a thing. Okay. We got a big boy. This. Team must include Dr. Ratio. Wait, we get a trial run him? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's get... Actually, hold on. Let me remove him. Let's do a quick setup. We'll get Japard. Do you have Wind Team? I have Don Hung and Sampo. Oh, you can't see that. I have Don Hung and Sampo. Don Hung. That's it. That's all I have for Wind. No one else. Yeah, my luck hasn't been the best. So, okay. I have Japard. You. Sampo. Hopefully we'll be okay with just a sustain. Just pick what you like. That's fair. I could bring Silver Wolf to help, but maybe I should play it safe and bring a healer.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, is that for Sampo? Maybe we could bring Topaz for the additional follow-up attack, but then this team won't have a lot of debuffs involved. I'll bring Sampo for now, I think.
Miss Natasha! I thought I owed you a favor.
All right, let's try this. We technically don't need Japard and Natasha in the same team,
fire
but...
is also a form of energy life form.
Better
the
safe than
imaging
sorry.
device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Oh my gosh, hold on, let me look at this guy. 3,000 attack, crit rate is at 65, crit damage is at 52. Using only silence remained, superimposed 1. Accidentally exited out. What else do we have? Break effect is at 32%. Effect hit rate 21. Pretty much standard stuff. And imaginary damage traces. Everything is maxed out for this guy. Really wants you to get it. And then, interesting, they put on the Wastelander set. Oh, it has when attacking debuffed enemies. I see. But I wonder if people will find out if the follow-up relic set will be good, or if you should go with this. I'm curious. But they also have the Firmament Frontline. Attack increases, and when the speed is equal to it, it also increases their damage. So at least we get one of the buffs. Okay. Well, I mean, he's not free yet, but he will be. Might as well run around as him. That's blocked off.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
I have to run! The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through may result in a drift of the spatial coordinates, with you transported somewhere unexpected. folded space that the space station uses to counter escaped curios. It can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel. I see. Alrighty, let's go. In we go.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
I see. I really want to see his when you put those enemy, but oh, his skill. I see. So we have to find. I mean, we'll probably get it to fight. I believe. So he smacks with a book, unless you want to see his impair, which if memory serves,
for the theater of the mediocre,
it brings down a statue of him. Oh, it's got a little heart. Anyway. Is this the only one we can touch? Technically, there's more, but it won't let us go through those. Let's head through here then. Molten cheese? Nope. It looks like I could go through here. And this is just an open space. The statue has 5 different poses. There's like a few at least. There's at least 4. Where does this go? Oh, it just leads us back here. Okay, noted. Hello!
Fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Oh, okay. Through here, I guess. Oh, and we can fight bugs. Ooh, this is actually something I'm curious about, because my only imaginary character, I believe, is Yukong. So I don't know what it's like to attack multiple enemies at once with imaginary damage.
For the theater of the mediocre.
In the name of
might as well.
Lenda, a will forged
Might as
in
well get
ice
his shield up.
never falters.
Let's see it. He is Hunt, isn't he? So that's why it's only attacking one. I think. Either way.
That'll take more than medicine.
We're just having fun.
Then let me do this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I
More
charge extra.
stunts.
Hope you're prepared. We're just having fun.
Ugh. Ow. Yeah, this is interested. This is an interesting amount of damage going on here. Wait, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Dot vulnerability. Okay. I'm low on my skill points, though. 100%. What does 100% do? I'm too curious now.
Answer me. 0 points.
Okay. Oh, is the percentage like his chance of doing a follow-up attack? Or is that his percentage of applying a debuff? Yeah, okay. I see. Versatile Joker. I don't think I'll be able to go this way, right? Because it's not open. Yeah. So this way. Let's head over here now. Into the wall. The firewall. Ooh, more. Let's smack you with a book. We'll get another shield up. Might as well.
In ice.
No need to use Natasha yet, but again, that was just kind of like a safe, like a safety net. That's it. All these are 40%, so it's probably not gonna happen. But he is getting close to using his ultimate.
Having fun.
Is that all?
I want to see his ultimate. Let me attack. Ew.
Answer me.
Whoa, follow up!
SAS Perkibi.
No idea what that means.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I have seen that gif all over the place where people are saying like,
that'll take
rage,
more than
cringe, all this stuff, like cry, suffer.
Nap time.
0 points.
I see. Interesting. Oh, that's still alive. That's not exactly ideal.
This ends here.
There we go. So far, we definitely didn't need Natasha, but I was not sure what we would be running into. Might as well just fight a few more times. I mean, he's gonna be free in a bit, but it still would be good to see.
In the name of
back to getting the shield up. Now we'll heal. We did lose that much HP, but still.
You have my gratitude.
I'm asking
also,
questions.
should I lower the audio? Is it still a good volume? Let me know if I need to lower it a little bit. I probably should have asked that a long time ago, but...
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Right, let's check this guy now.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, we can weakness break it with ice. Sound is okay? Okay.
Got the defense?
Oh, wow. Very aggressive.
Answer me.
Ooh, not as much as I would have liked.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh, that one died though. It is not gonna be enough for that.
This ends here.
Hopefully we can freeze it. Perfect.
Your answers?
Go, Dr. Ratio. And we got his ult for next time. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oop. Hello.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
So now it's telling us to go that way? Oh, right, there's a door up here. I really want to use the ultimate in slow-mo. That shouldn't be too hard, then.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh, we got the same one as before. Ow, rude.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay.
I'm asking questions.
Because I'm also curious to see what his ult here's in
SAS Perkibi.
slow motion. Save his ult on top. Final. Too late.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What? All right, now I know.
Answer me. 0 points.
That'll take.
Oh, I should have attacked the other one for the debuff. I can do it now, though. I just realized his follow-up attack has a classroom bell in the background.
Your answers?
And he's definitely throwing chalk.
0 points.
All right. I can't go that way? Oh, no, it'll let me. Never mind. this way, I think? Yay! Perfect.
What is your goal?
The fire effect is really nice.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Looks like the firewall disappeared too. It says that our next mission objective is like right over here. And there's a lot of swarm enemies. Hold on, in the map. Okay, we'll have to get to the back. It looks like... Yeah. Turret safe Vesta. All right. It is getting a little late. I'm now realizing I've been having fun. Let's see if I can avoid them. Probably not. I managed to do it.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now.
Even the descendant of the Savior's Legion.
But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
I understand, dude. Why is he look so hot? Dude, I was not expecting to think he would look so dang attractive. Like, genuinely, when I first saw him, I was like, look at this freaking nerd. Oh my gosh,
No need
he's
to
so
rush.
pathetic.
Patience breeds success.
He's grown on me. Like, genuinely, he's grown on me. Now begin. Blaze versus other boss and minions. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, and the follow-up.
SAS
What's left?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Naughty child.
0 points. More business, eh?
Ooh, if I could keep doing follow-ups.
This ends here.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, shoot. No, hit your part, please. Please. Stop. Hit your part, thank you.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice. Never
In the meantime,
falter.
let's also use Sampo's move. I almost called him Shampoo.
To betray my customers.
I'm sure many
I
people have
charge
done
extra.
that. All right. Let's attack you again.
0 points.
It's Sampo. I know it's Sampo, but I have a friend who keeps calling him, or kept calling him in the past, I should say, kept calling him Shampoo. And some people online like to say his name is Shampoo. So I promise I know what his name is. It's just...
It'll heal.
What is that? What is it? Like, it got absorbed into my brain? It's that thing where I heard it before and I did not unthink it. Ow!
Naughty child.
Oh, Japar's shield is low, but he is... Oh, there we go. Let's get it back up then.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
I'm gonna break you.
Mediocre.
mediocre. I think I didn't hear mediocre, and I thought for a second I heard mediocre. I don't know if that's what he actually said, but certainly didn't sound like mediocre.
0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Got an achievement from all that.
More business, eh?
Time for a shot.
Also, the more I'm playing Dr. Ratio, the more my fears are kind of coming in to play. I mentioned before that I was like, oh, we have Dr. Ratio for free. That means we're probably going to get a lot of enemies that rely on this type of damage. So he's probably going to be a must build for free-to-play characters, I think.
We're just having fun.
This song's a banger. My favorite is Flashpoint. Remind me where Flashpoint plays again?
Naughty child.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
All right, let's break you.
We're just having fun.
Dang, he gets so much, but I also know that his kit is like supposed to make you think like, look, he's doing a ton of damage. My Dr. Ratio's never gonna be able to do this. Oh, I forgot. I need to get my shields up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Answer me. 0 points.
More follow-up!
More business, eh?
Time for a shot.
Let me break this.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
I will do my best.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Man, I wish I had more AoE like attacks right now.
We're just having fun.
0 points.
Oh, more follow-up though. I will take that. Let's use Sampo's ult since we have it. At least do some damage to everybody.
We're just having fun.
I think I want to use his just regular attack. Super skill.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Probably gonna... This guy's probably going to heal himself a lot because I haven't killed his minions yet.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Yep, there it goes. I mean, we got a lot of HP down, but I definitely should have gone after the minions first.
I'm asking questions.
I'm gonna do this, though. Despite everything. And then... That has debuffs. So... Or not debuffs, dots.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm hoping the dots can be lowered. I was wondering. I forgot the dots clear when they die. I probably should have known that, but I forgot. All right, back to doing skills. And let's... Oh, nice! Follow up too. I'll take it.
Knowledge, the measure of
Let's do the ult again.
And falsehood.
That one should go down by debuffs, I think.
0 points.
It's about to break.
This ends here.
Woo! She's still around though. One more enemy.
Test. 0 points.
Dang, I'm doing really well on the follow-up triggers. Asta! Oh, we did it.
Good work. You did very well.
Thank you. Slow-mo battle when he uses follow attack. 0 point next and fail. Get out. Oh, fun. How's Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
This is such a mess to clean up.
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers.
Oh, good.
Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
That's not going to stop the conspiracy theories that are going to be happening, though. How'd you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
I see.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Understandably fine. BRB, no worries, Alpha. Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
You're gonna have to deal with the aftermath. Why do I feel like you didn't do much? I'm sure he did a lot.
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh, here we go. Have you heard? Lead Researcher Ashla was attacked too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving! Psyops of the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If Lead Researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily, maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All the hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? True dat. I genuinely hope this is Screwlum, and he just wrote True dat. Speaking of which, there's that first-rate rabble-rouser, Rich Knowit. Oh, right, he was real righteous-sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise. Again? He's so angry.
I've been waiting.
Oh! Yes! I get to be
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
Oh! This is delicious!
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
True.
Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Oh.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
I can't take the choir music seriously! I can't! Oh, that's it? Alright. Yes! Okay, real talk, I was not expecting to like this guy as much as I do now. Genuinely. Does not get me that bad. It's just funny to me. Because, like, when they first did it was during the freaking, like, the preview trailer of the next patch, where it was playing, where he's like, I will be free, you're welcome, everybody. And I could not take that moment seriously because the choir just kind of made it sound like, worship me, peasants. I am being a gift. And so anytime I hear the choir, it just reminds me of that moment where he's like, my presence was a gift unto you all. So I genuinely cannot take it seriously anytime the choir pops up. But I like him a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. I heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? She's got back to work. I mean, her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame that we haven't found the phase flame yet. Forget it. Think of it as Ron May owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. I'm also thankful to Mr. Ratio. Who's that? This guy just came in and just was like, you know what? I'm gonna have fun. Oh my gosh. Well, if that... Hold on. I know that's the end. There's a new critter pick. Oh, that's this quest. A genius visit left behind mysterious creatures. I see. So that's it. I might do this. We might do this next week. I'm not sure. I need to do more research to see what this quest is actually like. I saw some people say it's a lot shorter than previous ones, which I'll take because, oh my gosh, the quests before have been so long. If I could do this next week, I'd be very happy about that. So what now, after we done 2 story quests? Before we end, I wonder what new character... Didn't they... Wait, what patch are we in? What patch are we in again? Don't we know? Hold on, let me check this. I'll have to do my dailies later. We're in 6.1. Oh, well they previewed what the characters are online, actually. The only one I can remember off the top of my head is Sparkle. Oh, and Sparkle, and they previewed Black Swan, didn't they? Yeah. So, yeah, I probably should have prefaced that in case people avoid, like, the official stuff so that they don't get spoiled and whatnot. We did see Pentagoni. We did? Yep. Honestly, they might just jump from 1.6 to 2.0. They might. I don't think they will, but they could. Maybe we'll be hyping up... I guess I'm just basing it off of Genshin, where we saw previews of the next area, like a patch or 2 before it came out. I don't know. Anyway, this was super duper fun. I really enjoyed the quest. I was going to do the boss fight, but I might do it off stream and try it myself, because I am running a little bit low on energy, unfortunately, today. Can I actually... Oh, is it not available? I hope I can still do it. Is it locked? Oh, I have to touch it. Oh, thank goodness. Because I want to level up Jue. I got her, and I want to use her really, really badly. So, yeah. I think that's where we're going to call today's stream. I believe thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spending time with me today as we went through it. That quest was really fun. I'm glad I got to learn more about Ron May, and I'm glad that... Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I'm glad we got to learn more about Ron May, and I'm also really glad we got to learn more about Dr. Ratio. Full disclosure, I'm way more excited about Ratio than I am Ron May. I didn't get Ron May when I was wishing for Jue because I was like, I don't really know if I want her. As of right now, I don't like her. I want to see what the quest holds. And honestly, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I don't think I'm gonna get her. Because I say that.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
I'm at 75 pity. I'm in soft pity right now. So I could do literally 1 10 pull and we could see if we get her. But I don't want her. So I think we're gonna just leave it at that then. I do wish though I had 1 more Star Rail pass. Technically, I could use some Stellar Jade. I do wish I had 1 more so that we could do a 10 pull. Let me see. Is there anything I can do? When does it be fun to end on a 10 pull? Just to see if we get anything. No, I'd have to go up to 60 to be able to get another 1 for that. Gonna do a pull. Good luck! Yep. So, let me double check all this stuff. I probably should do this offline. As you might tell, I'm a little tired right now. I gotta do assignments and... Oh, wait, let me look at my achievements, because I got a few here. Versatile Joker. Use a total of 20 characters to form a team with Sampo and win at least 1 battle. Huh. That's interesting. And Divine Verso Mundane Recto. Resolve the crisis. Got that. Chain People Breaker. In a single batter, trigger the follow-up attack effect from Dr. Ratio's challenge. Or challenge? Talent. Cogito Ergo Sum for 4 consecutive turns. Dang. Nice. Alright. Let me head over to the end screen really, really quick. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I appreciate it. It looks like the only thing I have to thank, I go through my alerts at the end to make sure I thank everybody in case I miss someone. But it looks like the only follower we got today was Sudia. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Plan next week. I'm hoping we can continue with Cult of the Lamb, and we might, depending on how this event is, we might do this event next week in Star Rail. And if we don't, we're probably going to go back into Genshin and do Risley's quest, because we're pretty close to catching up on stuff. I'm undecided on what to do next week, so just a heads up. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Again, thank you so much for watching today. And if you were lurking, thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Are you excited for Metacoding? I am excited. It'll be fun. I'm hoping good things will happen. All right. Take care, everybody.